Suppose I need to unmute myself. God, I love music. Oh, am I... Everything here? Alright, looks good. Hello, 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 everybody. Alright, I don't have time to waste. I gotta get right into this. Why did the... Is my date off? Did I set my date for something and then not... I did. Hold on. Let me fix that. So I'm not going to do that because I think I do want it to be spring. I don't think I need it to be... It would be, what, winter if I set it back? Which, again, could be really nice, but... Alright, anyways. Let me make sure... Can you guys even hear the... Yeah, okay. Yep, it's in here. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I forgot this was a thing. Alright, cool. You totally forgot that was a thing. Great way to start. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, did I at least lead correctly? Yes and no. I do remember. I remember very minimal. I didn't remember that I don't have animations on. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna reset because I just started anyways. Not like I'm missing out on anything. Favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Yveltal, the mascot legendary of Pokemon Y version. So I was really hoping they would show a trailer for ZA that has it in it, just so I could see what the model looks like, because it's not in Scarlet and Violet, and I'm really hoping that it doesn't suck. But yeah, as of right now, we know nothing. So I guess that actually is, unironically, the best thing I could have led. Let me turn battle animations back on at least for now. I'll probably have them on for most of this stream, but for now, the animations stay on in the bedroom. Should remake Heart Gold and Soul Silver. They don't need to remake Heart Gold and Soul Silver at all. All they need to do, if they have to re-release it, just re-release it and fix trainer levels. Or add an easy way of grinding to that game. That would fix the entire game. And add access to some of the other Johto Pokemon. Because Johto Pokemon access in that game is terrible. Like, actually awful. Get Red. Read you like a book. You have 3 Pokemon? Pathetic. Yeah, go ahead and Razor Wind. Razor Wind into this rock slide, bro. How's that taste? You survived. That's crazy. I mean, not really. You're a level above me, but I also have like 130 special or attack or something like that. Ba-da-doo. Alright. Let's get it going. I guess this is actually the best thing I have for you, too. That's kind of crazy. But I guess I'm already +1. No point in switching. There we go. Easy money. Simipour. Finally, I can switch for something. Hooray! You are getting leaf bladed into next week. Goodbye. Alright. Gotta love that. You're better with... Seriously? Can I just get a high crit or a crit? That would be great. What happens if I do that? Does that fix it? A little bit, but it makes it worse. Alright. Turn that back on. You were only level 36, I just realized. Jeez, my team was all sorts of messed up. Alright. I believe what I need is up here. Let me double check. That's the wrong thing. Wait, maybe it's not the wrong thing. Progress so far, keep it up. If it isn't the big green and white. Hey, welcome in everybody. Welcome, welcome. Yes, unfortunately, if you have not seen my video, my TikTok that I posted, please go check that out. Very important to the future of the channel. Which Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Black and White 2. Okay, that's what I thought for that. And then that's just okay. Alrighty. Hey, Dot with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying my final stream for now. Temporarily. Well, indefinitely for now, but I hope to pick it back up again in the future. When things sway a little bit more in my favor. I don't think there's any more like required trainer stuff over here. So I just need to come up here and do this. Boom, boom, boom. And I need to save here. So this is going to take a while for resets. I'm not going to be super picky with what I get, but I do need at least one ability because one certain ability because the other one is completely useless. Streaming is hard and I respect the decision. Honestly, it's not even that streaming is hard. I'll say that. I don't mind streaming. Streaming's great. It's super easy for me. Like, I just get to sit here and play video games online and talk to people. Like, it's great. The problem isn't that as much as just there's other stuff I also want to do. And just with how my life is, I'm just so busy that I just don't have time to stream and do the other stuff right now. So, is what it is. Try to get this game on my 3DS right now. Well, you'd have to find a cartridge of it. I guess not necessarily, but... Oh, I do have netballs, I guess. Sure, why not? Catch you in something different. Like I said in my video, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Ever since I posted that video, I have not worked on anything else. I was busy all last weekend. Couldn't stream, and then I was busy last night. But not that that really matters, because I think I can probably get everything that I want to get done in just one stream anyways, so. I didn't, oh, duh. Of course I didn't teach you fly, because you have it. Boom, boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom. Bada bada boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see. As long as you're not minus special attack. I'd even take minus speed, because you're fast enough that you're going to outspeed stuff. As long as you're not minus special attack and you're not illuminate. Perfect. And naughty is actually plus special attack, I believe. No. Plus attack minus special defense. That's terrible, but whatever. Oh, gosh. Any other time I would reset that, because that's actually just straight up detrimental. But I don't have time to be picky, so... Alright, goodbye, Ducklet. You've served me well, but you also haven't, so... Boom, 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 boom. Alright, now I'm trying to remember what I wanted to... I know you don't, but I have to check. Okay, because you get Thunderbolt, so... Whoops, I did not want to do that. I want to do it by number. You get Charge Beam, I wonder? This game's peak? Absolutely it is. I wish I could play even more of it, but... well, I do need to teach you Surf. You do have to have Surf, unfortunately. You don't really get a choice in this matter. I mean, I know 3... Actually, I guess I know all of your final moves. You are... Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. No, I just gotta remember where you... Get all of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, so I can get one of them. I can get 2 of them. How much do I have? Okay, not too bad. And actually, I can come over here. Or wait, he's not in this game. That's right. Or is it that he's only in this game? Yeah, there you go. Oh. Never mind. I apparently don't have anything that he wants to buy. Recommend any other Pokemon games like this one? So this is Pokemon Black 2, White 2. If you haven't played Pokemon Black and White 1 yet, I highly recommend playing that first. Then after that, similar in style, not necessarily similar exactly, but similar in style would be Pokemon Platinum. More story-focused Pokemon game, but still has a lot of good gameplay, good Pokemon, a lot of available Pokemon. That would definitely be another one I recommend. Really, you can't go wrong with any Pokemon game. Like, I'll just say that much. You really can't. No one has... Do you have my lucky egg for some reason? Why do you have the lucky egg? That's why. I need to take that Stardust. I'm not going to put the experience share on anything, because... I don't need anything to sap any of the experience I'm trying to put on this thing. Alright. I know I didn't fight all the trainers in the mountain, so I gotta go back in and do that. Also, there was a doctor in there that I did fight. I could have just done that, but... get me on my bike. You say anything? No. Cool. Don't care. Did I fight you or you not? Oh. Okay, I need to fill the habitat list up for you. I don't remember what you do. Hey, what's going on? Quamain? I apologize if I said that wrong. Welcome, though. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, run. Yeah, I guess those are the 2 I want in front. Oh, of course, I already fought those ones. Just my luck. Okay, please leave me alone. Who's the strongest Pokemon in this game? I mean, that's always subjective. Depends on what you're doing, what you're fighting. Every Pokemon will have a Pokemon that it's good into for the most part, so... Even the best Pokemon has a counter. So... When did you get a Staryu? I just did, and I forgot to add it to the layout. So thank you for saying that and reminding me. Yeah, I literally just caught it not even 5 minutes ago. I don't know, but welcome in. Boop, 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 doo, doo. Oh, and I don't have that on my thing. Oh, that's lame. I was not prepared, apparently, the last time I streamed. Hee hee, hoo hoo. Haha, funny. Are you doing X or Y next? I'm not doing either next. If you haven't watched my video on TikTok, I highly recommend you go watch it. It's the last one I posted. It's not pinned to my profile, but it should be right at the top. I highly recommend you watch that. Alright. You can handle a level 32 boulder. I trust. Don't have sturdy. Lame. You survived one rock slide, right? Barely. Pop, 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 pop. Yep, I'm hitting the down button. Leave me alone! Okay. I can't resist that. That's 4 times damage. I can't not, you know. It's just in my blood. I have to click surf here. Like, no sturdy, 4 times effective. Just give me that. Oh, see, that's nice. I didn't even hear that come in. Come on. I'm trying to remember where this doctor is. Boo da boo. Boop bump 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 ba. If you're gonna keep showing me normals, I'm gonna keep surfing them. That's how this goes. There he is. He's right in front of the Heatran crater. So what happens if I do go in here now? I know Heatran doesn't spawn, but like, does anything happen? No, literally nothing. Okay, this is getting a little tedious at this point. Just stop bringing those up, please. Show me anything else, or just don't show me anything at all, actually. That would be the best. Apparently I didn't fight you. Watchog. Interesting. Watchog these nut. Alright. Lucario, you got this. Oh, you're back? Not for long. Don't worry about it. But I appreciate you being back. Welcome back. Nice to see you live. Welcome in, Squiddy. Yeah, gonna be the last time you see me live for a while, unfortunately. But hopefully not ever, but definitely for a very, very long time. So why is that? I have a video on my page about it. If you want to go check it out, it explains everything. I just have ambitions, I should say, of things that I want to do that I cannot do in my current, the way I have to set up my streams, and that actually one shot, and alright, cool, whatever. You know, at this point, I don't even care. Do I have a revive? I shouldn't revive in front of a fire type. Let me just... No, I just have too much going on to, like, commit. This does not pay enough for it to be worth it for me to commit more time than I'm already putting into it. And the time I have to put into it, I don't have enough to stream and do everything else that I want to do. So it's not worth it or rewarding for me to put more time into this when I'm not getting enough return from it, when I could be putting more time into content that is likely to get pushed to the algorithm more, is going to potentially bring in more people to the channel, etc., etc. So just from here on out, I'm just going to focus solely on the actual video content as opposed to streaming. And then, you know, we'll take it from there. In the future, if this ends up being something that I can be blessed by and, you know, can do long term, I will happily start streaming again. I have no problem streaming. Streaming itself is super fun. I do it, like, I have no problems doing it. I love doing it. It's just the stuff around. You're going to keep making videos? Yeah, no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here. I'm just not going to be live every single day. Why am I going to my items? Or not, I wasn't even live every single day. I could only apply weekends to it, but yeah. Plus, that way, if I ever have stuff going on, I don't have to feel bad about canceling one of 2 days of my streams, like. So, yeah, that's just it. I'm just stepping away from streaming, that's all. I'm still going to be making content, still going to be here, doing the best I can. You are so annoying. Leave me alone. Thank you. Of course I already fought them too. Who haven't I fought in this place? I know I skipped over trainers. I just have to find where I skipped over them at. Did I go out here even? Yes, I did. Honestly, I can't even remember if I fought those bikers. Did I get... No, I didn't get... That's Shadow Ball, I'm pretty sure. I should go back and grab that while I'm here. Blue shard, alright. Welcome in, everybody. If you are just now joining us, I'm so glad you are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, let's try this again. No sturdy? Of course you have sturdy. Click like rock polish or something. Or miss that. That's only 80% accurate. That did more than the last time. Alright, there we go. Yo, Big, for the last time. Welcome in. I'm here, but I need to run some errands. No worries, no worries. I'll be live for a while. I'm beating the game tonight. I'm committing. This is my last stream. That took forever. We're not gonna be able to finish to watch you finish Black and White 2. No. I am finishing Black and White 2 tonight. You don't have to worry about that. I am finishing Black and White 2. Granted, I'm not gonna probably do a bunch of the post-game stuff. Oh, dang it. I added it onto TikTok and I never added it onto here. I'm probably not gonna do a bunch of the post-game stuff that I was going to do. That way, just going right into tomorrow, I can just sit down and pump out videos. But, I will be finishing the game tonight. Staryu? Yeah, what about Staryu? Starmie's great. Why you only stream on Friday and Saturdays? Because I work every other day during the week. Psychic, Ice Beam, Surf, and Thunderbolt. I mean, that's the ideal Starmie moveset. That's going to be mine, too. But yeah. I work every other day during the week. I have to be up super early, and I stay up, or I have stuff going on, like, all day between housework, taking care of other things, errands. Like, I just physically do not have time during the day to sit down and commit even an hour to streaming before, late at night. So I have to... I can only stream Fridays and Saturdays because those are the nights, obviously, I don't have to go to work the next day. But it's a job, by the way. I work in, like, a factory warehouse thing. Why did I go back down? I wanted to go up. I want so badly to switch this thing out, but I know I shouldn't. I literally don't even have anything else that would be able to put up with that. Dude, I've missed out on like 5 dust clouds because... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is fine. Okay. Just restarted playing Alpha Sapphire. It's one of my favorites. Great game. I don't know if you were here when I played through Alpha Ruby not too long ago, but fantastic game for sure. Did I say Alpha? Did I say Alpha Ruby? I think I said Alpha Ruby. My bad. But I need to... Is it that one? No, down here. I see. Yeah, it is Shadow Ball. I feel like the level up is way too easy. Yeah, I'm gonna get that, but at least in that game you can disable it. I mean, I am not one who minds the permanent EXP share thing. I've never been one to really care that much about that, but I know some people really don't like that, so. At least in that game you can... 2 steps. 2 steps. Are you kidding me? And yeah, you don't like when I tab out of my thing. So tempted to click surf there, but I know it will not end well for me. Okay. I'm going to do this. Put you in front. How long do you think it can take to finish this game? Well, we're more than halfway through. So I'm hoping it won't take more than 4 hours. 5 tops. Already fought you, right? No, I didn't fight you. Oh, you're a triple battle? Wait, that's actually kind of good. Wait, that's actually really good for me. Yeah, that's actually really good for me. This could take it out even. That's fine. No. At least I outspeed, so that'll take it out. Yeah, resisted on both sides, and then... Ooh, crit the one Riolu. You ever tried Pokemon MMO? Yes, I have tried Pokemon MMO. Not my style. I don't like a lot of the changes they made. But not the worst thing ever. I think it's a neat idea. Coil, I don't need coil. No, I don't need it. No, yes, I'm sure. Doing a sword randomizer and I lost to level 5 Garchomp Dragon Rage. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I don't have the ability to randomize those games, but that's why in like a lot of the other randomizers for like the DS games and stuff, they have options to disable early moves like that. That like Dragon Rage, Sonic Boom. There's one more, Nightshade, stuff like that. Well, Nightshade's not as bad usually, but. What's your favorite mainline game? Is that what you mean? If you mean mainline game, it's this. Well, it's this and Pokemon Black and White 1. It's a mixture of both. I think each one of them has too much important stuff to the other to not include them together. But rock polish, don't need that. Still nothing over here. I don't have the Versus Seeker, right? I had the Versus Recorder. Yeah, as far as I know, no way to rematch, which sucks. But plan on switch to CFW. Yeah, I'm not risking that. I do not have the funds to replace anything if something I wasn't over far enough. But you know what? That's fine. Oh wait, no, it's not, because I don't have my Staryu in front. Please have something that's not super strong that isn't gonna one-shot me. A Golbat. Well, I wouldn't have wanted to Staryu in for that anyway, so. Yeah, I can't afford my Switch to be bricked, so I gotta lay off for now. I would love to, though. That and Scarlet and Violet. Because those games are the GOATs. I guess Metal Claw is the only thing I can really do to you. Yeah, you Swift to Steel type. You do that. Okay, you tried to get smart and use Air Cutter, but I'm not going to risk the miss here. Just take you out. Ooh, a Darmanitan. Let's send this thing in to get one shot. Alright, swap out. Yeah, that did that much when it's resisted. That is terrifying. Yeah, I needed you to like miss, even though I don't think that's possible, but that's what I needed to have in there. Because there's no way I outspeed with this thing. Wait, did I give you Flash Fire? No. Still, better than nothing. I can do this. Tried randomizers on 3DS? Yeah, I've done a couple. Mainly Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I haven't really done ORAS randomizers much, but yeah. I don't want to say not my cup of tea, because I do really like them, but they're just, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Alright. You're super fast. I need you to just outspeed for one turn, and you don't. Alright, well, goodbye. You're dead. Yeah, I was going to say you're not surviving that. And, of course, now my Ghost type is fainted. I could have sent back out to Lucario now. He's stuck in Thrash, but thank you. Well, now I'm glad I didn't fight both of you at the same time, because that, you just ran through my team. Heal, please. Alright, and then I need to move you back into the starter role, just temporarily. Please don't, okay. Nope, sorry, I just punched my microphone. I apologize if that made a loud sound. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic night. Let me know how your night's going in the chat, guys. I love interacting with you for the final time for quite a while. Make sure you let me know how your day is going. I want to know. I'm curious. Bum, 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 bum. Can you miss a rock slide, please? Oh, that's right. And it's not gonna... It's not the one I said, but you know what? That's fine. There we go. I need the EXP from this. I can't afford to not get it, so gotta revive there. If I don't revive there, then we're right back to where we started before, and there's no point in me even fighting this trainer. But we're not quite that bad. Light screen, no. I didn't even look at your moveset to see if I'm waiting to level you up so you can get something. Do you get anything? No, you really don't. Wow, that's kind of crazy. So I guess I could just evolve you now. Like, none of these moves that it has remaining in its learn set are very good. Yeah, I don't see any problem with it. Hooray, you leveled up. And you get a level up. And you get a level up. And you get a level up. Do I have a water stone? That is the question. Nope, I have a thunderstone. Oops, wrong way. Leaf stone. There was no water stone there. Am I blind, chat? There was no water stone? No water stone. Alright. So I don't have one yet. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long. Leave me alone. Hey, Red, how are you? Good, Paul. How are you? Glad you could be here. Welcome in, as always. Did I not go down here? I know there was more than one set of trainers I didn't fight. Okay, I know I didn't fight you. Oh, no, wait. I did fight you. Yeah, that's right, because I was trying to get out of here. And you managed to catch me on the way out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Paul, you switched over? Well, welcome in. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today, Paul? I mean, I'm not doing fantastic. I don't want to, you know... It's hard giving stuff up, but it needed to be done. So, I'm bittersweet right now, but... I need to sit up in my chair more. My camera's not even catching me because I'm sitting so far down. You guys want a forehead stream? There you go. Forehead stream. Forehead stream. Better now that I'm home from work. I understand that. Especially on a Saturday, that always sucks having to work. I had to do that last Saturday. Well, I'm glad you're home and you're feeling better, Paul. That's what's important. Yep, come on, run. Okay, fought them. I'm assuming that's all the trainers then, which is fine. I'll just go out and we can get started. We can get going. Let's head out into the world. So we can finally get going with this game again. Alright, I put on. It is hot down in my basement right now. Which I don't know why necessarily, but... Bum, 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 bum. Get to celebrate 2 birthdays today, my mom and my coworker. Oh, congratulations, Paul. That's awesome. I know neither one of them are your birthdays, but still. It's always fun to celebrate. Alright, show... How can a dust cloud form as I'm, you know, walking out of an area? How does that work? Alright, got out of that. No, it's not. I was like, it doesn't look like my green screen's over all the way. There we go. Hope that's fine. If it tips over, I'm screwed, but whatever. This is Nuzlocke or a normal run? Normal run. Nothing special. Turn frame. Thank you. Hard scale. We all know how hard those are to find. What's in the bubble? Anything good? Probably not. Nope. Lord. Lord, just trying to open something really quick. You couldn't get away from a basculin? You are a higher level than it. Level 33 star you. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Also, I gotta talk to that girl. So I'm 99% sure she gives me something that I'm going to... Well, technically you don't need it, but... Thank you for... I didn't really want to talk to you now that I think about it, because you're probably going to give me... Oh, no. Okay. That's perfect. Never mind, then. Oh, no. Okay. Pearl. Oh, I was like, I feel like something spawns here, but nope. That's what it is. I was gonna say, are you a trainer? I don't know why animations are being so laggy today. Like, I got into a wild battle earlier and it took like 2 seconds to deploy. That took a couple seconds to actually come out. Like, it's just weird. Even my DS doesn't want to be, or doesn't want to keep streaming. It's trying to go down right now. My sister not my blood, but I work with her every day and do consider her sister. We don't like our ages. It's always good to have a a friend at work. I actually had someone at my work who I was super close with, not super close, I should say, but I talked to her a lot and stuff. She was super nice, and she actually ended up passing away not too long ago. But point being, it's always nice to have friends at work. They just make the job easier. Now, I'm not saying don't do your job, because there are some people that hear that when it comes out of my mouth, but it's not what I'm saying. So sorry, and it's okay. She was an older lady. She just got, you know, got some stuff and it spread and was affecting her whole body really quickly. And so by the time they had caught it, it was basically already too late. Like, they tried to do one or two things for preventative measures, and she just couldn't take it. So. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna say, how far do you go? Number 14! Amon-Ra St. Brown. Hey, buffalo chicken dip. Can I have some of that, please? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Still sorry to hear that? Ah, it's okay. This was like 2 months ago at this point that this happened, so. Dynamic punch. Laughable. Rock slide. Not as laughable. Well, you're burned. Just hope you're not guts. Should do half damage. Oh, yeah. Swallowed that. It's very happy now I don't have to work at nights. Yeah, I could never do nights. Well, that's not true. I could do nights over, like, second shift of the day or whatever. But morning shift is where it's at. Get up early, wanna, you know, go take an eternal sleep, and then I, you know, actually get there and start working, and by the time I blink, it's 2 o'clock, so I can't complain too much. Another triple battle, huh? Problem is, this one I'm not as well equipped for. I guess that's not necessarily true. How are you still the fastest thing on the field? That's a little silly. Ow. Ow! Ow, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Actually did not hurt as much as I thought it would. Whoops. It's already in, doofus. But it's a triple battle. Keep thinking it's a double battle. I was like, oh, why isn't it letting me revive? Don't need to go back in there. Okay. Do that. Double check with that, and then I'm debating what I want to do here. I think that's probably the best course of action, though. Yeah, just knock one threat off the board at least. See, I don't want to force palm here, though. I don't know, I guess Shadow Claw is the only thing I have that's not resisted. Trying to figure out the best... Whatever, I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna overthink it. Oh, wait, that's what I was trying to do. I was focusing on the things. I forgot to revive my... Don't finish it. Thank you. I need to revive my Staryu. I don't care if you pass it, or pass. Good lord. I don't care if you go down at this point. Sure, get the level, or the 4 HP Lyric in here too. Bring it in. Team looking sharp. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, recover the Staryu. You can D-dance all you want. Please finish. Thank you. Okay, the crit was not necessary, I don't think, but is always welcome. Junko. Could I have flown here? Yes. Would it have been faster? Maybe. But would it have looked as cool? No. But in the bakery and the food, people don't want to work on a vacation. Oh, there's lazy people that don't want to work everywhere. Don't worry. You'll never escape that. I deal with that all the time. Oh, you're the one I just... Max potion. What? Bum, 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 bum. Did I not select something for that? I don't need help right this second, so I'm gonna go through this one. Could have doubled into something instead of just having that thing click minimize, but good lord, that did more than half. Alright, sure, why not? No. I will be right back really quick, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. All right. Extra streaming on a Saturday night. Yeah. Don't get used to it. If you haven't looked at my my TikTok recently, I recommend doing that. That's everybody. If you're enjoying the streams, I appreciate you being here, but I would recommend looking at my TikTok for updates about the channel going forward. But you were gone for so long. Dang, I was gone for like 3 minutes. I thought I heard something upstairs. I had to go all the way upstairs and check on some stuff really quick. Just wanted to make sure my house wasn't getting like broken into or something. It was just my cat getting into stuff. I think he knocked something over, but I couldn't tell what exactly he knocked over because I don't know where he is. But because I'm sure whatever he did knock over, he ran away from anyways, so because it probably scared him. It was me, bro. I'm upstairs. Trust me, you don't want to be upstairs in my house right now. My house is a mess right now. Like a legitimate, like, it's bad. My wife and I have not been able to like deep clean stuff in like a year or two now. So we finally went through and pulled out a bunch of stuff, and it's everywhere. What's your cat's name? Nico. My wife named him. Altaria. Okay, let me go back and heal. Out of the way. Oh, I also want to do this. I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, trainer battles, literally every single thing. I'm turning this back off. Also, why Starmie? I ran a, like, poll that I let, my community pick my team or whatever, and that's just what they picked. All of these are what they picked. I mean, the couple of them are self-explanatory, you know, super popular, super cool Pokemon. That makes sense, but then, the other ones, like the Starmie, I don't know why people voted Starmie. It got like 3 votes, and that was enough to do it because all the other types were taken. Because I was only doing 1 type per thing too, so. I didn't know people like Starmie that much, I'll just say that. But I'm not necessarily complaining, I don't mind Starmie. Whoops, no, I was right. So I didn't realize during that wasn't this trainer. That was 2 wild Golducks. I did not realize that, to be honest. I have a Braviary already. You know, I was going to make a video on that, but I'm not sure that would even be worth it at this point. But in Pokemon Black and White 2, on certain days of the week, on whatever the desert route is in this game, you can go there on certain days of the week, and you can find one. A Braviary in White 2 this game, or a Mandibuzz in Black 2. It's like level 25 when you catch it, so it's one of the neat ways to, I mean, similar to the Volcarona that is in this game, where you can catch it super early before its evolution level, just because I think they realized that they made things way too high level to they made things way too high level for evolutions and stuff like that, so they added in a lot of ways to fix that in this game, so that's always nice. Welcome back, Big. Glad you could be here. Let's see, were you the only one over here? Yes. Alright. No, stop! Leave me alone! Bump, bump, bump. What level does Litwick evolve? I forget. I want to say it's like 41 or 42. And then it's a Duskstone after that, which should be simple enough, but... Oh, wait. Speaking of Litwick, I picked up... I mean, I know I have... Wrong button. No. Whatever, I don't need the bike. By name. No, not by name. Why do I keep doing by name? I picked up Shadow Ball. Sorry, Hex. Even though you have Will-O-Wisp. Also, you have Flash, and I had a different move on you. I know for a fact I did, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just another filler move, but... Anyway. Why do we keep doing all these weird battles? Why can we not just have one normal trainer fight so I can level up this Staryu? Especially because it's not even good into any of these. None of the stuff I have out is good into any of these. Then that's the worst thing you could have gone to. Whatever, how much is a +1? It's not gonna be a lot. Yep, that's about what I thought. Nope, nope, wrong way. This way. Click growth, I guess. How's Surfine Jr. holding up? Terrible. You can still... I thought this was the game that fixed that. You can still get spored in... Yawn, snore. Dude, you cannot convince me the AI is not reading my moves. Every time I click Aerial Ace, it switches back to the Zebstrika. And look, this time it stayed on it. I guarantee you, watch. I'm going to switch back to Mega Drain here. Switches. I can't prove it, but I can guarantee it. How? Why did that hurt so much? Yeah, get burned, idiot. Critical hit, too. Definitely reads your moves. I'm like 99% positive it does. Alright, well now that that thing's gone, I can just switch back to... Nope. Other way. You can just click Dragon Claw for free, so... Oh, and the Avoid, too? Loving it. What was cooking in the office when you all cut King Skipper? Hey, we signed him back. It's okay. I don't know. I wasn't happy about that either. Don't worry. Speaking of things I wasn't happy about, why in the name of Jerry Jones's geriatric... Why? Why to the Packers? Why? Why, man? That guy is senile. He needs to be put down. Like Jerry, what are we doing? You're trading arguably your best player to a team that is arguably one of your biggest rivals, at least in terms of like the playoffs and stuff. You're trading all that for 2 firsts that, if it works out with that player, are going to be like pick 30 or higher. So basically early seconds. Oh, you're a Cowboys fan? No, I'm not a Cowboys fan. I'm a Lions fan. I'm saying, why did he have to trade them into our division. Not that I'm worried about it. Panay Sewell has locked him up the last 2 times he's played against us. So I'm really not worried about it. It's still just a little annoying. No, I'm a Lions fan. I don't care about the Cowboys. I hate the Cowboys. I'm glad they traded him. I just wish they didn't trade him into our division. Okay, there's nothing that you learn after this that I need you to learn. So I'm just gonna evolve you. I have no reason to hold on to you. Because I know I have a Duskstone. Yeah. Hey, look, we get to skip a thing. Wow, that was a Lampent for all of what, 2 minutes? Probably a top 10 Pokemon from this game, in my opinion. I love me some Shandy. As a Rams fan, I'm just glad he didn't come into our division. Hey, I'm basically a Rams fan, so that 2-point conversion was good. If you're talking about ours, yes, I'm well aware. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd also be glad he didn't. Well, although, you would have been glad if he came into their division if he came to you. Although I think that would have probably gotten him hated by even more fans if he traded them to the 49ers. You guys basically are their biggest rivals right now. Is there anything I want you... Can you learn Snarl? I doubt it, but I'm curious. No, okay. We don't need him. We got Bosa. Yeah, you got Bosa. And then that's about it. But you got Bosa. Yeah, nothing yet. You got Bosa and Friend. Alright. Alright, so that appears to be all the trainers on this route, so that's good. I didn't miss anything like this direction. Don't forget my King Eli Apple. I hope you guys keep Eli Apple, I'll just say that much. I remember watching him in that Super Bowl get cooked every single play. Never mind, he got cut. Yeah, I figured. No, you know who didn't get cut, though? You guys got a guy named Chase Lucas who we drafted, and he just never worked out for us. So, last stream, yeah, unfortunate. Well, hopefully not ever, but I have a video on my TikTok page about it, Lillian, that explains it. I'm not going anywhere. You don't got to worry about that, but stream-wise, things are going to be disappearing. Okay. Huh, Draco Plate. I hear you crinkling bags. No, actually, I was moving. I was from something I ate earlier. You should stream Legends when it comes out. I thought about it, but I still don't think I'm going to have a Switch 2. I'm just not able to afford one right now, and I was kind of hoping I would be able to find some, you know, income basically to afford one. Not to mention, the one capture card I have is, like, terrible. So, yeah, I'd be streaming it, but it would be in, like, 40 FPS. It wouldn't be the full 60. But, because, yes, I wanted to stream ZA. That was the whole plan, but good night, Red. I hope you have fun. Hey, see you later, Paul. I'm glad you could stop by. I appreciate it, as always. I'm so glad to have seen you through all these streams. Have a good one. You've seen the new megas? Yes, I have. I've seen the ones they have officially revealed. I didn't make reaction videos to every single one of them, but yes, I have seen the ones they officially revealed. I was hoping it was going to be a double mega reveal for the last one with Hawlucha and Machamp. That would have been, but there we go. Okay, so I don't care about. Oh, okay. So I can go get that. I want to use Mega Hawlucha, but I also want to use Heavy. Yeah, I love Mega Hawlucha. Easily the best of the three they've revealed so far. You're not missing much. I haven't run enough exclusive games yet. I don't care about the exclusive games. I just want to play all my regular Switch games in 4K. That's all I care about. I don't need exclusives. I'm not. If I wanted exclusives, I'd buy like an Xbox or a PS5. I don't care about exclusives. I want to play all the games I already have, which are also exclusive. Center by oh, dang it. Yeah, I fixed it on the wide layout and not on the mobile layout. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, no, Mega Hawlucha, easily the best of the three they've revealed. Mega Victory Bell, in my opinion, easily the worst of the three. That thing is disgusting. Not even disgusting as in like gross. Disgusting as in like it just doesn't look good. It literally looks like I don't even know. It just looks like a sack, a blob. All right, let me go get this. We're going home for a minute. I could use Totodile. I could use. So high key, I'm planning on using Totodile, but I would also like Mega Hawlucha is as of right now probably going to be my Mega of choice. Just because I want to use one of the new ones, and Dragonite is just going to be way too. I'm positive we're going to get it way too late to make it worth it, and plus it's going to be like a level 50 something evolution level. And then yeah, I don't really care for Victory Bell for a grass type, but if they reveal a really good water type Mega, or if I even just like another Mega that I want to use. I also need to see the starters if they give forms, what their final things are going to be, because I swear if they make Feraligatr like water fighting, fantastic typing combination, but it's going to make me so mad because then I'm going to have to pick Chikorita so that I could do Mega Hawlucha. So, or I could use both Hawlucha and Nembor. That's the other thing. It's a playthrough of a game. I'm sure it's not going to be that challenging that you couldn't use two fighting types. But what's even over here? Nest Ball. Lady friend's already choosing Chikorita. Yeah, imagine having a lady friend who's also interested in Pokemon. Couldn't be me. Okay, I can fly back here now. Yeah, no, Totodile is definitely still my #1 for now. But I'm not putting it... Was that a shot at your wife? I mean, it wasn't a shot. She just doesn't like Pokemon. She doesn't care. She thinks it's really stupid. So. Different strokes for different folks. That's all it is. It's not a deal breaker for me. It's not like I said, oh, I have to marry someone who loves Pokemon or else. Like, no, it's whatever. Less a shot, more of a observation, I guess you could say. All right. I do want to actually make one more stop really quick. I should have done this first, but I didn't think about it. We had a very short argument about what starters we're choosing. Let me guess. So if she's choosing Chikorita, that means you wanted to pick Chikorita, and then she said, no, I'm picking it, so you shut up, and then... Smart man. Smart man. She can keep Chikorita. Trust me, I don't want to necessarily do Chikorita. Wouldn't be the end of the world to me. Am I? Yes, I am stupid. This is not... You're back? Not really, but... Welcome in, Gray. Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Is you Unk status yet? I am 23 years old. I am not Unk status. No, I don't need a repel on. Why did I have a repel on? Oh, and I didn't even... No one reminded me. Why did I not do this yet? It still doesn't learn anything that I need it to learn before it evolves, so... I hate Stone Evolutions, dude. Why do they just cut their moveset? It makes no sense. I get it's kind of a trade-off for the fact that it could evolve at any time, but, like... It's silly. Hey, Gray with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Gray. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. What am I doing? I just evolved this thing, and now I'm just scrolling through my bag mindlessly. Did I not? I swear I fought you. I must have stopped right before I fought you. Okay. Hey, Gray, with the 100 I'm new here's. I don't even know what that is. But thank you, Gray. I appreciate... Why did I do that? I forgot I'm part Psychic type now. And why did I do this? Dude, I am looking over. I am not paying attention. Whatever. I have air release. That's fine. Nope. That's not. And this is one of those ones that has... Yo, Gray with the super GGs. Thank you, Gray. You are insane, my man. Thank you. You couldn't have missed, seriously. Whatever. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. How long did it take for you to become big in TikTok? Well, considering I've been doing this for about 8 months now, and I would not call myself big, 8 months. But I also haven't been playing to the algorithm at all. Back to work. Hey, Gray, I appreciate it. Thank you. He's already gone. But yeah, I wouldn't say I've made it yet, but it's hard on TikTok to grow as just a streamer. You have to do other content too, and that's the problem. I just haven't had time to do that other content. So that's why I'm kind of stepping away from streaming, is so I can do that other content. Hopefully then I do make it at least a little bit bigger. Then I can come back to streaming, reintroduce it when I have the time. Hopefully sooner than like next year. Hopefully by the time the next mainline Pokemon games come out, I could be streaming again. You know, anything's possible, but... Another reason why I want to finish this game tonight and why I'm not going to be streaming too much longer is because I'm back to school this week. School starts up again, so... you know, if there's ever a weekend where I gotta either study for a test or, you know, if I have a ton of homework or, you know, assignments, I guess. Not really homework because it's all homework in college, but, you know, stuff like that. I don't want to have to cancel streams and stuff, and then... This better be an auto. Thank you. How's the stream going? Haven't seen you in a bit. Welcome in, Cass. I mean, the stream's going great. I just, I'm stepping away from streaming after this stream. It's just been taking up too much of my time. It's taking away from other projects that I want to do, in terms of content creation. So, I'm stepping away from streaming after this stream. But I will still be here. Just not streaming. I believe in you. I appreciate that, Gus. Thank you. Yeah, content is not going anywhere. You guys never have to worry about that. I will be producing content for as long as I can. Will you be back? Hopefully. I would have to... How I was describing it earlier, so sorry if you were here earlier and you're going to hear it again. I just don't... This is not rewarding enough for me. I'm not making anything off of this to where it's a good investment for me to continue doing it. Like, I don't make any money off of this, so it's more worth it for me to invest my time into producing content that will grow my audience to where then if I do stream or even just making the content, I can get, you know, rewarded for making that content, you know. TikTok is a short video platform, not really a live streaming platform. So live streaming on it doesn't really grow you that much. I mean, and most other live streaming platforms, you don't grow it. Like, you kind of have to be established somewhere doing something before you start live streaming if you really want to make it big. Very few people grow from the bottom up. So, but yes, I will still be here, still making content, just not going to be streaming. Ow. Don't have, like, double edge or something. Sing. Yeah, you can keep singing. That's fine. Electric. Alright, well, that's... I gotta switch for that. Alright. I need to sleep, though. Hey, I appreciate it for being here, Cass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you could stop by. Boop-a-doop, 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 boop-a-doop. Ba-na-na-na. Free Ultra Ball. I'm a wonderful fisherman who loves everything. I'm sure you are. Is that a Magikarp? No. Saying you're a fisherman who loves everything and then sending out a Vaporeon is terrible choice of words. Terrible choice. I know they would have had no idea when this came out, but oh Lord, that is a terrible choice of words. Alright, go ahead and raise your defense. I'll just Mega Drain you. Oh, man. Again. Saying I'm gonna Mega Drain a Vaporeon. It's just not... Does not sit right. Alright, well, you just eliminated your own stat changes with that, too, so... Click Haze again. Never mind. Don't click Haze again. A basic unavailable team? What do you mean a basic unavailable team? Oh, wait. And speaking of which, I have to... Thank you for saying that about the Staryu too, because I forgot. Man, I am not keeping up with my evolutions. I can update this now, because I actually got a Water Stone. Which means just one more evolution away from the full team being fully evolved, which is something we didn't even get accomplished in the first Black and White game because of the egregious levels. Unova. What about my team as a basic Unova team? I feel like the basic Unova team would have to be like something everybody knows about. I've had a million people ask me how I have a Braviary on my team. Who wasn't evolved? Staryu. Because now it's Starmie. And then just now we just have Fracture left. So. Oh, who wasn't evolved on the first black and white team? My Clang. It didn't evolve into a Kling Clang. Because it's like level 50 something. Evolves into Kling Clang at 49. Yeah, I think it hit 48. Only because I didn't do post game. If I did post game, it would have. Post game, it would have hit for sure. But woo! Like 10 damage coming off that 60 special attack stat or whatever it is. Why does it look like... Looks like there's a cave right there I should be able to go into, but... No idea what's supposed to be back there then. Oops. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Hey, moo-moos. Sure, why not? I have them. No, I don't want to surf. I want to talk to this guy. Oh. Okay, not what I thought, but... I talk to you. Alright. Fisherman time. Bum ba 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 ba. At the final. Tua. Florida murdered Long Island. How much longer are you going to be streaming for? For however long it takes me to beat this game. Hopefully. I don't want to have to stream again tomorrow night, after I've already said this is going to be the last stream. But, if I absolutely have to, like if I literally fall asleep and smash my head on this desk, obviously I'll stream tomorrow night, but... But considering we only have 2 more gyms, a little bit of story, Victory Road, and then the league, it should only be about another... I'm thinking I can get it done in the next 3 hours. Within the next 3 hours. Especially because I'm going to leave animations off for everything but important fights, and they'll probably be off for important fights too, because I'm sure I'm going to forget about them, so... Thought you said you were doing post game for White 2. I was going to before I, you know, wasn't going to stream anymore. Because tomorrow I have to, well, tomorrow I'm going to just start working on content. That way I can actually put out content, hopefully, as soon as this week. Hopefully. I have mountains of footage. I just have to get stuff edited down. So if I did post game stuff for White 2, that would take up probably a full stream in and of itself, about 3.5 hours. So that's 3.5 hours, 3.5 less hours than I could do on a video. So I was going to, but can I? Okay, yeah, you're just gonna keep spamming Wish. That's fine. What type of content you plan on releasing? I mean, the same stuff as what I've been doing. Generation reviews, all the way down, and once those are done, probably do more of the fixing bad Pokemon and more little series and stuff like the grid series I've been doing, which I recorded one the other day and I only got, I'll just be honest, I only got one thing on the grid because I just rolled so poorly, and I didn't even bother releasing it because it was not a good video to watch, so I gotta do more of those, but... Alright, well, I talked to you, but apparently that didn't matter. So no Cynthia fight? Hey, you guys, what? If you want to see it, I will... you missed. I will grind up my team to within 5, maybe 10, if I feel confident, levels of Cynthia. I will record myself doing it, and I'll post it on my channel. But I don't feel like grinding, because, like, what level does she even, like... Champion is 59. Cynthia is 76. So basically a 20 level difference between Champion and Cynthia. And I'm not going to be that over leveled for Champion. So if you guys want to see it, I'll maybe grind up like 10 or so levels. That would be level 69. So that'd be 7 levels below Cynthia. Maybe I'll do that and then post it. Kind of like a challenge type thing, but trust me, I want to do the Cynthia fight. I wanted to very badly, but alrighty. Okay, I must have not put a repel on, which granted I haven't been on a lot of grass, so that would make sense. I know you're busy with school and have other content. I shouldn't be that busy with school. Technically, I'm taking 4 classes. One of them technically doesn't start for another 2 weeks because it's only a 2 credit class instead of 3, like all my other ones. So it actually starts later. On top of that, first couple weeks is not going to be, you know, hard stuff. It's just going to be all introductory. It's about mid-semesters when it really ramps up. Are you an undergraduate or grad student? Undergrad. A Vibrava and 2 fire types. Interesting. Can I? No, I can't shift you. Of course not. I guess I can Aerial Ace the Larvesta. And then Dragon Dance. Alright, well that's lame. String Shot. Wow, you really just lowered every single one of my speeds. Curious. Whoops. Ow, critical hit. Lame. Got smoked by Marison Indigo Disc because you got level 85 to 90. Well, simply level your Pokemon up. Ever thought about that? Just make them stronger. What degree are you trying to get? I'm studying computer support, basically. Not quite a generic IT guy. It's a little bit more nuanced than that, but for the most part, it's IT and computer stuff. Last stream, yeah. I have a video on my page about it if you want to check it out. If not, just know it's I'm not going anywhere. It's basically just for time purposes. Alright. Let's catch this guy. Hopefully he doesn't make me suffer. There we go. Cobra! Even though none of those words are in your name, but word, whatever. I would say imagine he's shiny, but should survive a... Ow. Oh yeah, you swallow a bubble beam. I don't swallow an iron head though. What you drinking? It's an energy drink. Just to keep me awake for a little bit. I don't want to send in Chandelure. It's actually quite the opposite of what I want to do. Oh, you couldn't have helping handed on my Starmie though. Ow. Ow. Alright. Burned Leaf Blade into a Steel type. Never mind, I flinched. Alright. I think you have a decent catch rate, since with you being in the main story. I could be wrong, though. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Gosh darn it, man. Hold on, I got a text. Okay, I do not want Chandelure to come in here because I cannot afford to burn this thing. Okay, Rock Slide should be fine here. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's more than fine. You can take another one. Ow, stop. Alright. I won't risk anymore. Protog into the Huzz. To the Was, maybe. And it actually still wasn't. It was one of my friends, but... And not my Huzz friend. That's a different one. Come on, bro. Don't do this. All because I don't have a status effect to put on you. The only one I have is Lucario's Force Palm, and that'll probably one-shot you. Braviary already? How? You can catch a wild Braviary in Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 specifically on the desert route. Only on certain days of the week, though. They're a static encounter. Is everything here a double battle? Because they're competitive. They play by the official competitive rule set. I hate my life. Yep, and there that goes. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Alright, don't burn it, please. Come on, dude. Shake more than once. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, this is getting so old already. Don't even need you here. I have like 3 spares of you in my Pokemon home right now. Alright, time to try some other strategies. Regular Pokeballs. I got them to use. Might as well use them. Nada. And there's the burn. Alright, reset. It ain't worth it, bro. Kill it. I'm not gonna kill it. I'll catch it. I just gotta... I have Thunder Wave, I'm pretty sure. I gotta check and see if anyone can learn it. Well, let's find out. 1, a 2, a 3. Cavalion is a stubborn dude for real. I agree. Legendaries, especially roaming legendaries, and myself do not have a good history. I thought I don't have Thunderwave. That must have been my other file. Okay. And Haley Bug with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. My Cavalion and Crown Tundra are shiny. Yeah, I can't remember if any of mine were shiny, to be honest. I don't remember shiny hunting that thing, because I don't even really care for it shiny, but... Funny, because I accidentally bumped into it. So, no joke. I've been trying to complete... Or I haven't done anything recently. I got sidetracked, but was trying to complete all the Switch games Pokedexes because of all the rewards they were giving out. Like if you completed the Galar Pokedex, you got like a shiny Keldeo or something like that. Like they were giving out certain things. So I was trying to complete that. I needed a Krogunk for something. For my Sword and Shield one. I found where the Krogunks were. Had one run towards me. It ran into me. I set my thing down to stand up because I had to go like pee or something like that. So I set it down, stood up, and walked away. Came back and caught it. When I looked at it after it had already caught it, if I had run away, I would have never known. It was shiny. Because I never saw it sparkle because I didn't see the actual encounter. I didn't see anything, and it was shiny. So I would have just completely lost out on that had I not been... So, accidental shinies are the best shinies. Are the events still active? I completed my Galar Pokedex. Yeah, they're like part of Pokemon Home now. Like, they're not timed events. They're more like tasks. You also have to have the Pokemon have to be caught in the region, too. You can't just transfer, you know, a whole Pokedex up and have it count. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Literally. 1 HP. Please just stay in the ball so we can continue. Me and Kiram did not have a good relationship. Reshiram on this side. Yeah, Kiram's a... I mean, he's just being brain controlled. That's all, you know? He can't help it. He's just a cool guy, you know? What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? So... Obviously, I'm a little bit biased towards my favorite Pokemon, which is Yveltal. I love that thing shiny because it literally looks like strips of bacon. I don't know. Other favorites? I'd have to really, like, think. I don't know. I'm not a big, like, shiny person. Like, I'm not going to hunt down something unless I really already know I want it shiny. Like, I don't hunt it down to see what the shiny looks like or anything like that and then want to catch it. If I want a shiny, it's because I, you know, want the shiny. I already know what it looks like, and I want it, and I'd have to really think about it. Do you have a shiny Yveltal? Yes, I do. It's just sitting in Pokemon Home right now because there's nowhere for it to go. Going through Area 0, I caught a shiny Brute Bonnet and then a shiny Gibble spawn in the background. How does it feel being God's favorite? Although you were born a 49ers fan, so I guess it all evens out. Hey, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna need you to do that again in like 10 minutes, okay, Lokis? I'm gonna need you to do that again in like 10 minutes. Because apparently you scared the life out of him for that. So thanks for that, I guess. And with the follow, thank you so much, Loki's. I appreciate it. Okay, good. We're right here. Oh, don't interrupt me. Please don't pull me. I need to go heal. And Indominus with the follow as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Sorry I can't be more present for live streams for you guys to follow along with, but I hope you continue to enjoy the content I put out on my channel. I really do appreciate it. The coincidence on that is actually insane. I know. But I've learned that you just don't question the universe. Had to use my master roll because he broke free on 40 timer balls. They're gonna interrupt. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I legendaries and me do not have a good history. I don't remember if I privated a couple of my videos that only had like 100 views, even though they've been up for months. So I don't remember if my Entei video is still up, but I literally hunted for probably 5 stream hours to try to get Entei in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Just resetting location, trying to catch it, you know, all that stuff. Yes. So yeah, I had mean luck. I had paralysis on it. I had it in red HP. It still took over 5 hours, I want to say, of stream time to catch it. So yeah, legendaries don't agree with me either. Got a shiny Baneri in BDSP. Nice. I do like shiny Baneri. Not one of my favorites for sure. I don't want to say that, but it is cool. You should grow your hair out. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if I do that, my hair goes from this to like this. See, that's not even good. It goes like this. Like it sticks straight out like that. That's what happens if I grow my hair out. It doesn't grow evenly and nicely. It grows really sporadically because my hair is extremely curly. Okay, you got it mixed up. But a roaring moon in the shiny brute bonnet spawn in the background. I mean, you still got a shiny either way. First time Poke Radar on streak 3. Nice. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Can't beat that for sure. Boom, boom. Sort by type, and then where are all the... See, it says a maniac. What maniac buys that? Oh, wait, I know. It's post-game. Of course it's post-game. I do remember that now. You can be sold shops, though. Whoops. Did I sell all those? No. Clip is in gaming news. Alright, I'll check it. Just messing with you, brother? No, I do need a haircut badly, though, sometime soon. Whoops, whatever, that's fine. Alright. Give me Blizzardy or give me Thundereth. I do shiny hunt and Violet though, and that's my favorite because sometimes I get unexpected shinies. Yeah, no, I do think Scarlet and Violet are some of the best shiny hunting games we've gotten in a while. I also don't mind shiny hunting in them. Usually I cannot stand shiny hunting, but I think it's just because that way you don't have to actually encounter every single thing, you know? You can do your own thing, just kind of looking at the Pokemon rather than having to encounter every single one, see if it's shiny, either reset or, you know, just run away and stuff, so. Why not Versus Seek instead of selling? I don't have the Versus Seeker. I don't know if they don't give it to you or if I just don't have it, but. Is the logo you have Team Rocket expired? If so, awesome. Not necessarily Team Rocket. I mean, it's an R. Some of my favorite colors are red and black. Mainly, it's It's more Yveltal inspired, since that's my favorite Pokemon. It's more that inspired than Team Rocket. But I'm definitely not complaining about it being Team Rocket inspired, or I wouldn't. So, I looked at 2 things, and I forgot to look at one other. Here? Where? Wait, did I get that and I wasn't paying attention? No, I didn't. Huh, I've just missed another thing I gotta use. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, well, I still missed it, but... Alright. People thought mythological inspiration is cool, so cool. I love all, well... Zygarde is a little bit less for me. But, Yveltal and Xerneas, I love their inspiration. I'm assuming you're the one I need to surf by? He's at 2 a.m. at the rate you play in this? At least it's Labor Day weekend? Yeah, for sure, but no, we'll be fine. I got it. Alright, so you're by a fisherman. I don't even see any fishermen over here. Besides those 2. Is it on this island? And yeah, 2 a.m.'s pretty common for a stream, one of my streams. Nope, that's a luxury ball. Oh, there's another fisherman up here. Did not notice this. And is this? Hey, it is. Alright, Starmie's done. Well, for now. I'm gonna give it the weaker versions of these when I get them, because I don't like missing, but... You just needed better coverage. Hooray! Stab Bolt Beam. Or stab with Bolt Beam, I should say. Ba-bum, ba-bum. There's Shiny Paldean Tauros. You can even see Shiny Paldean Tauros, Haley? I can't see it. I've looked it up before. I cannot see Shiny Paldean Tauros. I have tried. I just don't... Like, the colors don't change enough that a lot of those weird ones, or not weird ones, but ones that if they don't change very much, I'm not going to be able to see. Alright. I didn't realize really that you were level 40 already, so... Let me do that. Especially because I'm going to need you for the upcoming gym, so I need you to be at least a little bit up to par. What level does Fracture evolve? It's like 44, 45, I want to say. It's higher, but it's not the highest in the game. Yeah, I should. Team is looking dope. Hey, I appreciate that. The color swap places Greymane and the body goes more dark. Maybe it's more noticeable in-game than it is on the renders I've seen. Because the renders and textures I've seen look like borderline identical. But maybe in-game it looks better with lighting. It is? Okay. Yeah. Blah, 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 my man. You're about to feel my rage, he says. Bump. Bump. Ba-dum. Bump. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, well, this is really... Well, no, it's not. Hey, I need you to... Oh, never mind. I forgot that thing has, like, base 105 speed. Like, it's actually insanely fast. And you flamethrowered the Golbat? Why? What is wrong with you? Why did you flamethrower the Golbat? You know what? Whatever. Attack the Cryogonal. Yes, keep lowering your defense. Please. Whatever. Thank goodness this isn't a Nuzlocke. That's the exact reason why I don't play Nuzlocks. It's because I would get screwed over by something so quickly. I am positive of it. Man, I might need to do some Audino hunting. Level 44s and I'm only level 40? I didn't want to have to grind, but like, I might have to for just like 20, 30 minutes. Is there a spot where it's 100% Audino? No. Where are you? Oh, that one. Nope. Nope. Alright, well, it's whatever I can get. I was hoping there would be a spot that with 100% Audino, but I was in my 30s and had to grind big time with every team member. Yeah, I've already had to grind twice. I don't remember ever having to grind this much. I don't know if maybe I just always use Pokemon with like low level or low experience curves, maybe could be it. But yeah, I just never remember being this underleveled by this point. Alright. Let's see if we can't make a little bit of magic happen. No, that's fine, actually. Dang it. Pincer, pincer. Oh boy, we're both breaking the mold. No, get out. Come on. Show me like 2 Audinos. I was gonna say, I swear if I get an encounter before I get over there. Okay, good. Thank you. Ow! Why? Why are you critting me? And then you're trying to take down me. Good lord. $40. Just a couple more, buddy. Come on, show another shaking spot. There we go. Good, no encounters. I'm just waiting for one of these times I'm going to get an encounter here. Alright, I'm no longer breaking the mold. Ooh, regenerator. I'm actually very tempted to switch out, but I won't. It's so tempting. Like 2 gotta be top 3 Pokemon games for me. They're number 1 for me. They're tied with Black and White because I really honestly, in my heart of hearts, don't think we would be... Like, these games would not be as good as we say they are without the other games to play off of first. Like, Black and White 2 would not be a good game by itself if it didn't have Black and White 1, and Black and White 1 would not be a good enough game by itself if we didn't have Black 2. I feel like I worded that poorly, but that's what it means. Ow, stop. Ow. And we're already missing... You know what, whatever. Solid, I totally agree. I mean, it's hard to disagree. Like, Black and White would not be nearly as popular as it was without Black and White 2. Black and White 2 would not be nearly as popular as it was without Black and White 1. Annoying. Get out of an encounter and immediately get a trainer. Ow. Thank you. You about to crash out? I was thinking about it. Between the Starmie miss and then just... I was thinking about it. Not like... Crash out is in like the colloquial term, not... I also just got a lot on my mind right now. That's why I'm kind of... Another reason why I wanted to stream tonight was to kind of get my mind out of things, but it keeps wandering. Is this grinding levels and more money in your pocket? Yeah. No, I'm definitely... I will never complain about doing a trainer battle. It's just a little annoying that I was trying to go back and heal really quick. Because I was already low, and then he just sniped me out of nowhere. Dude, it is also like 1,000,000 degrees in this basement. Like, yeah, I guess you can do. You're streaming in a basement? Yeah, it's where my... I'm serious. I have never looked up a like guide on where these things are, and I've hit like 1,000,000 of them. But yeah, that's the only place I can stream. It's where my computer setup is and stuff. I would call it a man cave, but it's not really a man cave. It's not decked out at all. It's just got my computer desk and stuff down here. Oh, wait, that's why. I was like, why does it say I have a Discord message? But I remember now. Oh, no, don't scary face me. Alright. Well, now you're just being annoying. Ow! And it confused me too. You're so lame. Well, I mean, I'd say it confused me. I know Dynamic Punch always confuses, but like... That's why I didn't stay in on the other thing. That is the exact reason why. Come on, man! I'm about to crash out again. Just trying to do one trainer, and instead I'm gonna have to fight it with all of my different Pokemon because it's so annoying. No guard dynamic punch. It's not. Wait, it's not no guard. That thing landed 2 dynamic punches, and it's not no guard. Do you even get no guard? I think you do. Girder. No, Guts, Sheer Force, or Iron Fist. You don't get no guard. If you just raw hit 2 dynamic punches in a row, actually maybe 3. Alright. Got that figured out. Oh, it was me walking in the grass. I'm like, did I hear a shaking grass? Timerball. Is there any? Not that I see. Not what I meant to do. Run, please. Come on. I'm not hitting. My D-pad is so wonky on this DS that I bought. Like, you can tell it's been used because I'll push like down and it either won't register or it'll register that I'm pressing one of the side buttons even though I'm not. Dang it, wrong one. What other water type would you use? Samurot's good. Pelipper is good if you just need someone to use HMs. Seismitoad is post-game only. If we're talking about this game at least. If we're not, there's always Vaporeon. You can get Eevee in this as a water type. Trying to think what other water types. Basculin, criminally underrated Pokemon. People sleep on Basculin, but it can ruin a battle for sure. All right. Swap you, and then recommendation for shiny hunting in Alola. I'm thinking about doing a shiny only run. All I know is shiny hunting in Alola is both good because of SOS training, and it sucks because it's still, you know, you gotta be doing stuff all the time. I say kind of want to raise that up. Don't know how I'm gonna admit, but fun. Yeah, I mean it does sound fun. I'm not disagreeing with you there. Also, what a shame the flame burst didn't. What do you think is superior? I just can't like it. I'm not a big superior fan. I think it's just a green snake. Max potion. Dude, I could literally just zone out. I probably could fall asleep listening to this music. I gotta fight a couple of these trainers and get out of here. I need your experience. That is terrible form. Game is goated. I need to run this game again. I agree. I agree. Grass, fire, or water starter. Who's your favorite? I will say I always tend to find myself picking the... Oh, I didn't heal. Always picking the fire starter. That doesn't mean that's like my choice though. It just seems to be what I always pick. Like when Scarlet and Violet first came out, I picked Fuecoco. When Sword and Shield came out first, I picked, or not when they came out, but when I got it, because I actually got it a couple months after release. But I picked Scorbunny. I will say Gen 7, I actually picked Rowlet in the first time, and you're learning Dragon Pulse. I picked Rowlet in the first playthrough I did, and then I actually picked Primarina in the second. So that I actually picked Fire type starter in the last, but it really all depends. Like, obviously when I first play a region, I don't necessarily know, but it all depends on like the region too. Let's see, get me in front. This bike doesn't do small. Someone in one of the houses of this series heals Pokemon, so you don't have to run back to the center. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, it's not like it's that far. It's right across that little meadow thing, but I appreciate that. Oh, but I, probably should have done that before I got into another trainer battle, shouldn't I have? Dude. Thank you for snapping out of confusion. Thank you for breaking through confusion. Alright. So let me go heal. Is it this one? Get me off the bike. Okay, cool. I'll cross all the bridges in Unova. Good luck. Half of them are closed right now. Hooray, I get to be this guy's 100th or 1000th win in a row. Let me just toss. When can you beat Cynthia in this game? After the post game. I believe it's as soon as you beat the champion, you can go and find her. But I'm not going to be doing that as soon as I beat the champion, I can tell you that much. Yeah, now you're burned and now you're dead, so. Lucario. Honestly, I could just stay in for that. Ow, yeah, I should not have stayed in. That crit maybe mattered if that hit 4 times. I think I would have lived, but whatever. Quick guard. And the paralysis. Yeah, I'm sure that quick guard's doing a lot for you now. Oh, you're clicking it again. All right. I know there's more trainers. I just want to get through this. I am so done. Yeah, I have to fight. That's whatever. Honestly, probably going to skip over the other 2 legendaries even. I just really want to get this done. It's taking so... I didn't realize it was already almost midnight. Taking so much longer than I thought it would. Do you still plan on beating it? Yeah, I still plan on beating it. It's just taking forever. There is one spot that when I looked it up a second ago, in Victory Road, where it is a 95% chance to encounter Audino in Shaking Grass. So if I have to grind, if I can make it there, I'll grind there for just like on Audinos. And I'll grind there up to whatever level. But yes, I still plan on beating it. Alright, 43. Is it 43 or is it even higher? I thought it was 43. Okay, it might be 44. But I should really switch you because the rest of my team is like 40. I guess you're going back in. I also need to go back and heal, but... Shalmet? Pressure was at 48. Oh, see, I knew it was something weird. Yeah, you're fine. Hey. Bye. Whoops. Come on, get in the door. There's no one even in here. No, not what I wanted. Register that Pokemon Center. I actually need to heal at that Pokemon Center, I just realized. And then straight for the gym. I think. I don't think there's anything that stops us before the gym. I know there's something that stops us after. But I'm pretty sure before the gym is clear. Gym, hooray. W lineup. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Alright, I will fight all of the gym trainers in here, though. Hydration check. I am severely underhydrated. I can tell you that much right now, but I ain't getting none of that darn water. I'm trying to debate who I want to put this on. I guess you. And you weren't like level 40. Oh, you were. I didn't even realize you were 42. Okay. Move you over there for now. There we go. All right. $46. Good lord. Ah, hold that. L. Hold that. Hold the L. You know, have I saved in a minute? I really should save. Oh, I forgot I have to test it. DB team, but with the brother. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I tried. You playing through Sapphire without over-leveling intentionally in the game is harder than I remember? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. A lot of games, people take it for granted how, you know, nice we had it when we were kids, and we would just level up our starters to like level 90 before the Elite Four, and then we just run through it with those. When you actually play the game properly, it's hard. Alright, well, he's got one Dragon Dance up. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Can you land another one, please? Thank you. Wow, that did nothing. And that one-shot me. Alright. No rough skin, no rough skin, no rough skin. We're good. What does Break the Mold do? So, Pokemon have things called abilities, I'm sure you know about, where certain effects take place whenever that Pokemon is in play. Now we have 3D Pokemon. Alright. Don't be hating on 3D Pokemon. Some of the 3D Pokemon that we have are cool. I'm just saying that, oh, I forgot to heal again. Dang it. Protecting against that, sucker. Not what I meant to click, but that's fine. We're just getting crit left and right here today. That's what we're doing. I have not been. I do know that Silk Song is finally coming out, but I have never played Hollow Knight 1. Can you stop protecting yourself? Can you get paralyzed? Don't like anything past Gen 6. I mean, I can kind of understand it, but like, I just don't like people that come in and present it as a fact that say like, oh, this is the worst. Oh, shoot. I'm running over my thing. This is the worst Pokemon ever. I hate this Pokemon. Gen 6 kind of peaked. Okay, let's chill out. It was good. I wouldn't say it's peak or that it was like a top. That one shot? I thought I would survive one. Yeah, don't get me wrong. My favorite Pokemon is from Gen 6, but like, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. That's all I'm saying. And then I get confused again. I swear on everything. I swear on everything. If I... Okay, you're losing health slowly to... Thank you. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum. Pray the Gen 5 remake isn't chibi. That's not even the problem. Like, I didn't mind the chibi art for at least Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Wasn't my favorite, but I didn't, you know. Oh, I keep forgetting. No, I didn't want to go all the way down. No, when's Gen 5 remake? No, it has not been announced. We're just talking about when it, if it is released, what time. Yeah, probably another 5 years now in our luck. Whatever. I didn't see... One of them was rotation, one of them was triple. I'm too... I don't remember. I didn't heal. I didn't heal. Well, if this ain't the most ragamuffin ragtag group of gang. Whoops, what did I click? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat saying it's raining cats and dogs in New Delhi. And wondering why I care. Rock slide. And flame burst the dragon. That sounds good. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Alrighty. Alright, well, we got one down. Please don't wipe. Please don't wipe. Okay, Fracture's gone. That's the one that kept D-dancing. Okay, Flame Body was huge there. Dude, I'm not paying attention. I'm actually gonna wipe to a trainer. Hold on. Hold on. Nuzlocke? No, it's not a Nuzlocke. I'm just gonna wipe normally. Boom. Alright. Away we go to go heal. Nope, nope, don't go all the way down the dragon. Follow the yellow, or the white dotted brick road. Do you enjoy Platinum as much as this one? Probably not as much as this one, but it's very, very close. Where am I going? I was gonna go upstairs to heal. I don't even know where you do that. There's not a Pokemon game where you do that. I am just reading chat and not paying attention. Who do I have out front? The Starmie? Yeah. No, not. I always forget that it's on top. Hey, Bayette with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the content. One more. All right. Rotation Smosh Nation. Yo, what's up, Big? She's a 0. Your last stream? Yeah. For now. Temporarily. Ah, why do you have Night Slash? I outspeed. Word up. Yeah, Big, she's a 0. She's actually negative, if that's possible. Okay, good. You outspeed. And you murk. Alright. Bump-a-dump, bump-a-dump. Speaking of that, yeah, they still let him score 17 on him though. How'd they do? 21 and 31, 251, 1 TD 0. Not a Wolverines guy. Quite the opposite. I was actually at the Michigan State game yesterday. I should have meant that question. I meant to say Buckeyes. Well, in that case, she's still a 0. She's not negatives, but she's still a 0. Is IRC Elite 4 champ in this game? Yeah. Yep. Oh, you're from Michigan? Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. Michigan State and Detroit Lions. Those are my 2 alliances that cannot be broken. Michigan owns Ohio. I wish we actually owned Ohio. Quebec, nice. I wish I spoke French, but I don't. Unfortunately, all of your Canadian culture ends quite literally at the border. There's not very much of it that flows in across the river. Or the lake, I guess, technically, not river. It looks like a river at some parts, but it is a lake, technically. Where are you from, Michigan? The lower peninsula. Southern. I'm from the South. Bro dodged immediately. Yeah, I missed the blizzard and got hit by a night slash immediately. I'm not sticking around. Okay, see, that time he clicked revenge. Why did he click revenge? And that's why we dodge. You think the Lions have a chance this year? I think the Lions have had a chance for the last 3 years, and I think they're finally, hopefully, going to get it done this year. Defiance with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Whoops. Went too far. How? How do you... That's so irritating. So, okay, I had 5 blizzards. I missed 3 of them. 70% accurate, by the way. Click Earth Power or something. Dragon Tail. The exact opposite. Because watch, Starmie's coming back out. Oh, no, okay. Oh, and there's the Earth Power. I can't even set up against you because you're just going to Dragon Tail me out. Or not. Wait, click Dragon Tail. Click Dragon Tail. Unfortunate, but still fine if you click Dragon Tail. Why did you click Earth Power and how did it do that much? I should have healed, but whatever. Alright, the scary guy's coming. Michigan win most of the time against Ohio. If you're talking football, I don't know about most. They have recently, but... Hey, stop setting up, please. Critical hit. No. Stop setting up, please. Can I get a paralysis? Yeah, slash me. Go ahead. Dude. And then you set up a Dragon Dance slot. You're a moron. Why the last stream? I haven't had enough time to do the... No, I don't need heal pulse. To do the stuff I want to do. I want to be putting out more other content. I have ideas that I want to see, you know, flourish. And I just haven't had the time to, you know... I haven't had the time to stream and work on stuff for that. So I'm just putting that first for a while because that's going to be more how I grow. But... Hey, TM Dragontail. Alright. Not going anywhere, though. Content is still going to be here. Just not going to be streaming for the immediate future. Hopefully, I can come back eventually, but... Boy, oh boy, I hope I don't get ambushed. Okay, so let me go the exact opposite of the way he is going. So I can come in here first. Alright, yeah, did not think it would take over 2 hours to get through this gym. But we should be mostly good from here on out. Is hockey popular in Michigan? Yeah, I would say so. I guess, I don't know about popular, necessarily. Like, it's not like you see a bunch of people who watch it. It's definitely still, like, the 4th most popular sport here. But I would say there's a good crowd for it. Like, a lot of people that enjoy it and watch it. Sorry. Tapped out of my streaming stuff for 1 second, and it starts lagging. During a cutscene was probably not the ideal time to do that. Alright, cool. Well, you're using Dragon Tail on ice. What do you expect him to do there? Blah, 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 blah. Exposition, story, blah, 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 blah. Okay. How do I get over to you? Do I have to just run up here? Okay. My bad. I was overthinking it. I thought I had to ride on the ice to get to this guy. You do not. I am not on necessarily the right thing to lead, but okay. Baton pass is fine. Oh, that's even more fine. You just switched in a poison type into a psychic type. Like, what? What are we doing here? Or, no, I can stay in on this. People actually live in that northern part of Michigan? Yeah. Quite a few people, actually. It is gorgeous up there. No, nothing there. Okay. Oh, it's frozen. I don't know what I was... I don't know why I thought that was the shade of the door. It was all white. Like the City Marquette? Yeah, there's a college up there too, so it's a big college town, I know. But there are people that actually live up there too. Can you land? Oh, do I have a wide lens? I might actually have to give you a wide lens. Although I could have psychicked you. I just realized you're a... Yeah, you are a poison type, aren't you? But... You had to paralyze with it. You just had to. Alright. Can you stop missing your moves? Thank you. Good lord. Is that the only other trainer? I thought there was another one around there, but wish we had Chick-fil-A in Quebec. You definitely are missing out. Chick-fil-A is goated. I can't lie. Look at the light counter. 2.4K. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks, Big. I'm assuming you did that yourself. Oh, natural cure. That's why he's the GOAT. 2.5K? I can't see the specific number if you have it on something specific. Nope, not what I meant. Oh, now it's up to 2.8. Once drove to Pittsburgh just for Chick-fil-A. And no one would blame you. Not a single person. Montreal to Plattsburgh. I read Pittsburgh. I don't know why. I don't know why I read Pittsburgh there. Still, worth it. Blah, 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 blah. Get me out of these poison types. Oh, wait. I think I just saw one more. Either way, I gotta heal first. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom. Is there any Canadian things there's not in the USA? I've only been to Canada once, so I don't have the realistic ability to... Gotta go all the way around. Whoops. I was like, why can't I go up there? Alright. I was debating if I wanted to put this in front because I'm about to do an ice battle, but I will. No, not you. No. You give... Now it's at 6K. For me, it says 3.1. Hold on, let me refresh. Yeah, for me, it says 3.1 likes. I don't know what is causing that discrepancy, but... No, why do I keep doing by name? Sorry, I just noticed this, Goblin. Yes, there is Tim Hortons in Michigan. I know that for sure. A&W, there is, like, 4 or 5 locations across the entire state, I'm pretty sure. How did you beat Berg and Skyla? By beating them? I don't know. No, I did not mean to hit run. Big, I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Definitely don't think I'm allowed to say that. But thank you either way. I was gonna say, I swear if I get frozen right here. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. A&W root beer slaps. See, I'm not a big root beer guy. If I'm drinking any type of like soda or stuff like that, I'm drinking like anything else. Your Sneasel evolved in the span of like 15 minutes. I'm proud of you. It's a shame you sent it in on a fighting type. You literally sent in your 4 times weak Pokemon on a fighting type. Oh, hey. Thanks for healing me. Hey, Melly, what's up? Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, he just healed me. I don't need to do this. I do not need to do this. I keep forgetting to trade with you for the shiny Venipede. Yeah, we gotta do that. It's just sitting in my Pokemon home right now, as far as I know. So for sure we will have to do that. Cause I don't want it in there taking up space. I'm kidding. Absol. Man, if this were TCG Pocket, my Superior would be super effective on you. Because in that game, Dark is weak against Grass for the most part. Whoops, why did I send this thing out? It's not who I wanted to send out, but whatever. Whoops, what am I doing? What am I doing? My inputs aren't taking. Is the hot dog... You put the $sign in the wrong spot, but yes. It is $1.50 for the hot dog and the drink combo or whatever. Cheaper in Canada then, since it's Canadian money. Yeah, it's $1.50 American. I don't know about. Okay, so now we can fly out of here. When did you get to be level 45? Alright, am I still healed? No, but it's fine. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I will be back. I'm saving, just to make sure. Alright. Be right back. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Apologies. Bathroom was calling my name, but we are here now. Why is this your last stream? I'm just not a... I just don't have the time to do what I want to do and still stream and stuff too. And it's not fair to both myself and to you guys for me to put out below standard content. You know, I feel like I'm not delivering everything I should be, so I'm just gonna put off streaming for a while, focus on the actual content, and then go from there. Let's see, are we gonna get anything cool? I know there's one cool thing you can see here, and I don't remember if it's like specific to like a time or a day or anything. Looks like it's just gonna be a bunch of frillish. Alright, lame. Alright. Do I have a poison barb? No. I don't. Hope you come back soon. Love the work. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, if I could get more out of it than what I'm getting currently, I would, but is what it is. All right. I was gonna say, I could have swore somebody gave me something. And I actually will teach that to you. It's better than slash. All right. No, wait, I just healed. I don't need to do it again. Right? I'm healed. Oh no, I'm not healed. Let me heal. All right. All right, so we do just do the gym leader. All right. I couldn't remember. Oh, that's right. We gotta... I forgot. You're not a trainer, right? I guess I can come from this way. Shell bell. Alright, go up. You can walk on that sideways? I don't know. I know there's some, like, things you can do in here. I don't know what's what, so I'm not gonna even bother. All I know is I don't think any of it's worth anything, so. Okay, that's the exact same place I just came from. Oh wait, I forgot my item. Want my item? Ooh, heart skill. I definitely want that item. There we go. I was like, where do you have to stand for this? Could not remember where you had to go to activate that. Okay. Oh, don't have Ice Fang. What are we munching on? Crackers. And some snacks, too. Get it? Mantine, why? Why do you have to have something annoying? Sorry, that was probably really annoying. Because if it was half as annoying for you as it was for me, that was extremely annoying. All right. Mola. Alright, I'm going to click growth here. Yep, for that exact reason. Safeguard all you want. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but should still be. Just don't have protect. Okay, we're fine. Okay, that's how you get out. Look, where does that lead? Don't have anything silly. That's silly. Why? Why do you have to have something that's part ice? Why can't you have something that's part ground like every other water type trainer does? Okay, well that's terrifying. Have I landed a single move out of confusion today, dude? Thank you. And you survived? That's crazy. I knew Walrein was bulky, but good gravy, dude. He swallowed that. Hold on. Just trying to see how much he needed. Okay. Now we can fight you. Boo. Don't feel like getting like hurricaned here. When's Elite Four? Hopefully in like less than an hour. Because this is the 8th gym. That is going to take another hour because I keep missing my moves. Thank you. This is the 8th gym. We have the big story section. But then after that, it's right into the Elite Four. So, well, Victory Road first, but that shouldn't take that long. So I'm hoping to be done within the next... I don't know. It's 2:35. I'm hoping to be done by 2 a.m. That's my goal. I think that's very, very doable. Also, that said Wailord. I thought it said Walrein again. Because I only barely read it and I saw the W, so... Ow, why did... Again, I know you're 5 levels above, but why is it doing so much? Thank goodness you have 1,000,000 HP, though, because you just saved me some potions. When do you get Giga Trade? Uh, 44. Okay, one more level. Jeez. Honestly? How? That's not worth it. I was gonna say I might rare candy that, but no, that wouldn't be worth it. Okay, well, you're not going to get me to another level. That's for sure. Whoops, dang it. No, I hit down. Okay, well, that's fine. I say, as long as he doesn't have Rockhead, which I didn't even think is a possible ability for him. Stop! Why? Why are we like this? We're just critting. We're just critting! Over and over and over again! Good lord, dude. I know they probably have Reckless, but like... Oh, and you're... Oh, wait. That's not part... Let's see. You're last in the Zoomeril, of course, but I forgot that's not part fairy yet. Do you even get anything that can hurt me? Oh, yes. You have superpower. Because, of course, why wouldn't you have superpower? I really don't like the fact that you just swallowed a Thunder. I'm really, really concerned about the IVs of this Starmie. I'm pretty sure it's like one special attack, but I'm not worried about it. It's fine. I don't feel like going back out, so I'm just gonna revive here. I was like, what am I doing here? That's what. Boop. Gibbity bibbity boop. Stop soaking me! Did I say skibbity on accident? No, not skibbity. I probably did say like skibbity. I did not say skibbity to that woman. Oh, hey. I have one of those too. And yours is probably going to click the same thing mine's about to click. Oh no, yours clicks Swift. Okay. Mine rains down judgment from the heavens. How about yours? Wait, I just realized my Braviary has the experience share on because I moved it over. That's why that thing keeps gaining so much experience. Why? Why do you have that? I put that... I definitely meant to put that on someone else and accidentally put it on the Braviary when I was switching around items. Whatever, he just doesn't need it for a while. That's why I don't like the experience share. As a held item, at least. Think I did this right? Yeah, because there we go. Nope, nope, no, no, nope. Nope, nope, not the soda pop either. Give me the good stuff. Nope, wrong button. Okay. 8th gym badge. Get this. Get through. We are on our way to freedom. Boss team, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to turn my animations back on, so oopsies. No animations for this boss fight. I could just reset really quick and turn them on, but I don't feel like turning them back off after anyways, so... You guys should know what they look like by now. Oh, yeah, you do get Shell Smash. Well, it's a good thing I'm 99% sure I still outspeed you after Shell Smash. Yep. Oh, and you have that, though. I take one. Oh, I do take one. Heal. Please heal. Yep, you can sturdy all you want. I'm just getting my health back. Because I still outspeed. Giga Drain, please. Please, for the love of everything. Amnesia, well, it looks like I'm not clicking Giga Drain. This is why we run mixed. Is that a crit? That wasn't even a crit. +2, baby. $51. Good gravy. Champion's ace is only 59, so at least that's not that big of a difference between the 8th gym leader and the champion in terms of level disparity, but good lord, man. Hooray! Arguably one of the lamest badges in the entire series. It's just a raindrop. That, on the other hand, is sick. I wish I didn't have to have my my Starmie using Surf. Yeah, no one else can learn it. I had to make sure. Marlin is fire. Don't hate. I'm not hating. I don't mind Marlin. He just has no character. Hating for what Marlin's gonna keep rocking. First of all, you're not even spelling his name right. So you obviously don't care for him that much, but there you go. That's how it's spelled right there. He's also a total bird brain, so. Do I really need to heal? No, but I should. I speak them English. It's that 49er in you. It's all coming out right now. Favorite Pokemon of all time? Mine is Yveltal. Whoops, that's the marine tube. That's not where I need to go. Technically I could fight a lot of these trainers, but I really don't feel like it, so I'm... Alright, can't skip that one, though. Oh, I need to also switch who I have in the lead now, because I don't need my superior to be like level 48. Would. Hey, I'm finally a higher level than a trainer's Pokemon for once. Hooray! Blah 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 blah. Okay. I hit down and it doesn't move me down, and then I hit down and it puts me in a turn frame encounter. Thanks. Yeah, I gotta fight you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, Octillery is so cool. I wish they did him better. You want to talk about Pokemon that deserve a Mega? Mega Octillery would be awesome. I would love that. Do I not have a Repel Up? I thought I put one on, but I also thought, you know... I've thought a lot of things in my life. Is this the wrong way? Oh, there we go. I was looking all over on my screen to try to find where I'm supposed to go from there. I didn't even realize that was open. Okay. Sorry. Wait, let me growth here. Yep, because you're gonna wish. Growth again. Giga Drain does it. Hooray. Yay, heal me. Which Pokemon game are you playing after this one, if you play any? I have no idea. Full rester. Did I still not put a repel on? Let me get the other here. I swear I'm still hearing stuff. Whoops, no, it's in... Whatever, max repel is fine. Will they ever make 2.5D again? Probably not. That would be my probably pretty safe assumption, is that they'll never make 2D, 2.5D again. Just because it was more so to work with the system than to actually make the game look good. They probably didn't think it... Well, I guess they knew it looked good, but it was definitely just to work with the system, because then the soonest they got a chance to, you know, go out of it, they did. So... Yeah, I know I'm buffeted by that. I should have switched. Why did I not switch? Don't acrobatics me, please. And it's Sandvale. 2 Sandvale misses in a row. I guess you. Ow. Jerk. Get blizzarded. I also really need to switch... Hold on. I really need to switch the superior out from in front. I don't know why I leave that there, because I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, 47 while the rest of us are suffering over here. Honestly, I'm just going to give you... Where's the thing? I'm just trying to get through, man. We're so close. So close you can almost taste it. Well, this is the wrong thing. Good. Stop, stop, stop! I guess this is fine. I didn't really want to send this thing in because it's already level 47, but I really don't have anything else to send in, so. Did I ever put the XP share on you? No, that's what I meant to do. Or did I put it on you? No, I didn't. Why did I literally said I'm going to put the EXP share on somebody and then I never put it on. There you go. Okay, you back to leftovers. Do I own a wide lens? That is the question for right now. Yeah, no wide lens. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Whatever, I'll just heal. I don't think there's any more required trainer battles in here. I mean, this one wasn't required, but... Do I have a repel on? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I keep getting distracted. I'm reading stuff, and I keep getting sent things that I have to read, but we're fine. We're fine. I watched her turn, and instead of reacting to her turning away, I reacted to her turning towards. That's my bad. Wait, I can teach you... Why haven't I taught you Psychic yet? Quick Guard, that's fine. Oh, holy crap, that's so... It's so hard. Alright, this one goes up there. Grab that. Rare candy. Hey, cool. I actually managed to sneak around him. Toxic. Alright. Wait, that wasn't the right... That wasn't the right area. I didn't realize it. Am I forgetting? Oh, yes, I am forgetting something. I am forgetting something. I gotta go over here first. I completely forgot about that. There you go. Yeah, I forgot you have to come out here first and get this machine. Blah, 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 blah. Give me the thing. Thank you. Why do I keep trying to fly back to Andela? Alright, I wanted to do one thing really quick. I just realized I also didn't... You're gonna be stuck with fire or flame burst. I just realized. Where is... Which is this? Oh, okay, that's over there. Alright, so you're not stuck with Flame Burst forever, at least. That's good. Don't ever repel on! Or is this gonna be like a level 40 something? Level 40 something, that's why. I forgot I switched. Wait. Oh, actually, I can go get an even better move. Yeah, I should do it now before I get too far in again. Still here? Well, I'm glad. I know I'm not being super entertaining right now. I'm trying to just focus on the game while I'm also dealing with other stuff, and then... And now I'm trying to find out this stuff, which, there we go. But yes, I appreciate you all being here and sticking with me. I appreciate it. What is or was your most anticipated game, like, of all time? Or wait. You mean football? I guess Will-O-Wisp. I have Flame Body, so I don't really need it. More specific, por favor. And now I get to go all the way. Quite literally as far as possible just for this one TM. Across the entire region. Video game, both. Most anticipated video game? Well, so far was probably Scarlet and Violet, mainly because I'm just not a big, like, I don't play a lot of games that aren't, I don't play a lot of games that aren't at least on the Switch or on PC because I don't own an Xbox or a PlayStation. So I don't really play a lot of the, like, God of Wars, Assassin's Creed, stuff like that. I don't really play a lot of those. So it's gotta maybe like Scarlet and Violet or right now, you know, ZA obviously. However, I will say GTA 6 has my attention as well. Is looking pretty good. So that's probably it right now. And then football game, I mean, obviously it's gotta be the NFC Championship game a couple years ago was my most anticipated. This year's most anticipated has got to be Week 1 Lions-Packers, especially now. But we all know how that went. Collapse. Actual just straight up collapse. To be fair though, we had two of probably the worst, like, we had probably the worst defenders in the entire league. Like, I'm surprised those people, like, I'm surprised they even had jobs after that game. With other teams. Because they did. That is shocking to me. Because they were, every single person on that defense basically was awful. They were either rookies. I'm talking about Super Bowl 58. I'm talking about the NFC Championship game. I figured that's what you were talking about since, you know, we all know how that went, but I didn't even realize I could get on the side. Super Bowl 58. Which, was that the most recent Niners-Chiefs one? I'm terrible with numbers. Yeah. Hey, at least it was a good game, though. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been like 49-6 at the end of the third quarter or whatever it was for this last one. I will stand by the fact that I don't care that the Chiefs got like 2 touchdowns in the last like 2 minutes to make it look like it was only a 20-point game or whatever. I'm not, I don't, it was a like 40-point loss. I don't care what the score says. That was like a 40-point loss in the Super Bowl. Hooray. Blah, 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 blah. Nonsense. And he was never seen ever again. Hit a commercial after the fancy shading, so don't stop believing. Because it was supposed to be us. Friends of Smiley Samurott, is that what he just said? Bump. Bump. Bow. I guess I'll just flame burst. Oh no, I can no longer escape this Watchog. Whatever will I do? Garboider, I'll stay in. What are you gonna do to me? This is what I'm gonna do to you. I regret asking. I regret asking. Okay. Tied for the largest championship history, but yeah, well, when your team just decides they don't want to, you know, play defense anymore. There you go. I was like, I know there's something on here. Didn't even cry when I lost Super Bowl. It was something about that song. I kind of maybe cried like a girl. No, I get it. I didn't cry, or like I didn't really feel that emotional when we won the first playoff game. You know, like the first one we won in 20 years or whatever. I didn't. Was it for the Lions? I wasn't that emotional about that necessarily. But the next day, I was like overwhelmed. I never cried, I wouldn't say, but I was overwhelmed just by just taking it all in, you know. That's what got me, was just the overwhelmingness of it all. Wondering if we would ever be able to, you know, get back here again. Just happy that we could finally be in like a good place for our culture and our, you know, players and stuff. And then we saw how that went. Oh, well, he's all your problem. I can't touch that one. And I'm really going to need you to do something about him quick. Oh, nope, he outspeeds. Oh, now you burn him. I'm getting healed after this anyways. Hooray. You ain't gotta like it, cause the hood gonna love it. Hood gonna love it. They didn't have Purloin with him, he says. Yeah, I wonder. Oops, can't go that way. Yeah, I'm sure you did honestly want to save Pokemon. Just like all the rest of... Wait, he doesn't heal... That's a double battle? That's a double battle with your teammate or whatever. And they don't heal you from it. Wow. Okay. No. Well... The way people are making Green Bay out to be scarier than they really are. That's what I've been saying. Jordan Love still sucks, in my opinion. Their defense got worse in the secondary when they lost Jair. And then they still don't have like that guy at receiver, I don't think. Like they have good ones, but they don't have that guy. You have Levitate, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't too worried about getting hit by something. I wasn't afraid to check the Levitate, but... Okay, if you crit me, though, that's gonna get really annoying, so... Ba-da-ba-doo-doo. You see the first letter. First letter of the password is R. All right. Still just... Do me a favor, don't look over here. You are a trainer? I was hoping because you were behind the counter you wouldn't... Man... Seriously, I got poisoned again. I was responding to something. You couldn't have even been nice and not poisoned me. It's a fire type Pokemon. Is there only 3? Oh. Well, which one? One of these things, it's going to be the last one I go in. I know one of them has a heal in it. Don't click something stupid. Toxic spikes, that's fine. Why is it doing nothing? Oh, yeah, nice miss. Crit coming in huge. Enter whatever you like. My favorite one is a dragon type. Alright, so it's a dragon fire type that starts with R. I wonder. Can I actually just talk to any of the beds? If I could have done that this whole time, I'm going to be so mad. No, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, it is just that room. Okay. I was going to be so mad. Oh, I am sorry. You're about to feel the fires of... Oh no, I can no longer escape a watchhog! Even if you got crunched, I'm not scared of you. Password is the name of a legendary Pokemon. Yeah, gathered that by this point. Alright. Please kill, because if not, this is going to get really awkward. Thank you. I'm so glad you have like a monster special attack stat. Thank you, everybody, for giving me a monster. Welcome in, everybody. Wow, we just got a lot of people in here. Sorry, I've been responding to some other stuff, so I'm sorry if I, have missed any. I don't see any messages, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All right, switch that. You need the plasma card. Oh, crap. So I do have to battle. I do have to battle all these people until I find that. And I don't remember where that is, so... Oh, no. You have a level 45 Scraggy. I am sorry. Alright. Should be good for now. Shouldn't have to worry about anything else, so. We're good. We're here. We're getting through this tonight. Are you serious? 1 HP. Just need your card. Someone show me where the card is. Just put it right in the wallet. Alright, so you're upgrading from the last guy. Last guy had a level 45 Scraggy. You actually evolved yours, but... yeah, this could be bad if this doesn't... Well, it didn't kill. I did get the paralysis, but it... and I can't even send you in. Screw it. You get in there. You're almost there. Honestly, if you get one more level, I might... Nah, I probably won't. I was gonna say, I might just, rare candy you, but no, probably not. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Did I battle you? Yes. Did I battle you? Yes. Huh. Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks. Okay, it was you. Of course, the one that I skipped over. Go figure. Bump. Womp. Womp. You're just going to continue throwing things at me that I am going to quickly dispatch. I don't know what you're expecting, but... How many Pawniards do you have? They're all gonna just go the same way. There's a fighting type Pokemon across the aisle, and you just keep sending out Pawniards. Hooray. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I gotta type it in. Hooray. Now we get to do the... Oh, wait. No? I thought we did something different right now, but apparently not. Maybe we do that in a minute. Hi, Kiram. So this is what? The third or fourth time we're fighting this dude in the span of 30 minutes? Well, 30 minutes of game time. Maybe closer to an hour of game time. I've just been kind of rushing through it. And Lord knows I can't trust this guy to do his job right, so... Ice Beam on an Emboar. Word. You know, I should have probably attacked the Cryogonal, because if he clicks Flamethrower, that thing might survive. Oh, no, he clicked Head Smash. Alright. I trust you know what you're doing, then. I'll leave you to it. You have Reflect. Dude, can you stop missing your Head Smashes, please? Isn't Zinzlin the only sage besides Guesses in Black and White 2? Technically, he's not, if you count the fact that the other ones are still around. They're just not in Plasma. And while, yes, he may be the only sage, he's not the only admin. Why out of all of them he deserved to be second in command? Because he's the only one that didn't turn on him. All of the other ones turned on him to support N. He's the only one that followed Getsus, that's why. Head smash for like 10 HP, alright. Okay, good, the reflect is gone. 50. Wasn't that thing just level 51 when we faced them last? Or was that something else? No, 51 was the gym leader. This worded terribly. Nah, you're fine. I got you. I understood what you meant. Okay. Yeah. I wondered. There's another section of that I'm not looking forward to doing. I thought we did it first, but apparently not. Wow, I thought I would have this done by 2. I might have it done by 2:30. Cutscenes aren't helping, though. I was gonna say, am I free or is he? Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Fly. I keep trying to fly anywhere but the place I need to go. Of course, I go down on the one tile that... If this is a triple or a rotation, I'm going to lose my mind. No, okay. A star me? Star you kidding me? Oh, I'm not healed. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. I really should heal because I don't think there's a good spot to do it once we get back up there. 2020. Oh no, that's fine. You don't give it intimidate, right? No. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, yeah, let me actually go heal first. Bum, 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 bum. Aren't you tired? Oh, yeah. The things I do for content. We must push on. But it's fine. I had that energy drink, so. Plus, as long as I'm playing video games, it's not like I'm going to be... Not like I'm going to crash out while I'm playing. Whoops, one more. How are you gonna do it? Because I'm just gonna do what I did before. Hey buddy. Alright. Come in here. We're just not gonna be able to have repels up, are we? Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. And there he goes. Now, I'm trying to remember. There's something in here that I need. And I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure it's in this part. And there it is. Okay, cool. I was correct. That's all I needed. Let me do this first. You're the only one that can learn Ice Beam? I mean, I guess I don't know who else would, but... This regular game? Yep. Yeah, just a normal playthrough. You can, but Giga Drain's better. Why did they do that? Nothing else I really need. Blah, blah, blah. Blam, blam, blam. Hey, Chow Mein with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Oh, word. And Oliver Palak with the follow as well. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream. That's not the move I wanted to click. And now I'm gonna regret it. Call mine. Nope, I don't need call mine. Hey, he got it. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that he got it. No, you don't need Swords Dance because you're gonna have Dragon Dance. You're fine. Hey, we're finally done. I never have to worry about doing this ever again. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. No, come on. Why is it not letting me? No. I don't know why on that one specifically it wasn't letting me fix it, but there we go. Hey, Max revives, thanks. Razor Claw. Not that I need it. Nothing there. Moonstone that I also don't need. Where was the... Oh, right here. It's like, where are those stairs? Womp, womp, womp. Oh, whoops, that's it. Alright, now we go to the top one. Wait, what? Oh, no. I know. It's the bottom. We're waiting to ambush you. Ha, you've been ambushed. Thanks. Bow. Well, let's hope there's a heal somewhere around here that I can hit. Oh, there's a doctor on the bottom floor, actually. I'm remembering. See, I'm remembering as we're going. Yes, there's a doctor on the bottom, or on... It's not the bottom floor because there's no top or bottom or whatever, but there is a doctor in this area. All right. You're getting somewhere, because the last time we tried to do that, it didn't work. And you're still... Never mind, you're hanging in there. What does more? You're 90, you're 95, but you're stabbed, so... Yeah. That was a little worrying, but... You have more? Crikey. Okay. Okay, no more repel, not that I needed it. Take, no, not move. Take your thing. Move your thing over there. What do you have? You have Yeah. You can have... Notices I hear about it last stream. So, I have a video about it on my TikTok page. Welcome in, by the way, Fio. But I have a video about it on my... I didn't realize you were a spinner. Basically, I have a bunch of content that I want to put out, and I just haven't had the time to actually get around to doing it while trying to also juggle life and streams and stuff like that. So, in order to be able to keep producing content and keep that balance, I'm just gonna shift all of the time I was putting towards streaming into, you know, creating and editing and stuff to push out more videos. So that's basically it. I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be here. I'm just not going to be streaming as, or ever. I'm not going to be streaming indefinitely. So, last stream, parentheses, for now, hopefully, parentheses, you know? Nah. If Team Plasma takes over the world, there should be fewer Pokemon injured. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how that works. I mean, maybe, but... Really? 1 HP? You couldn't have just finished that last one? Don't worry. I'll get it. Alright, you're just gonna Hyper Potion it anyways, but it's... yeah. You survived it 2 times. You're not surviving it 4 times, buddy. Keep forgetting you guys are spinners. Dino. Interesting. Good to know that that one-shots. Sneasel. I actually don't have anything I can do against that. Realistically, should have sent in the Lucario, but... yeah, snatch this Flame Burst. Thank you. 1 Pokemon. This is what I like. Keep giving me these ones. The ones are the ones I like. Another Max Survive. Man, they're just loading, they're just layering those on. I have no idea which of these goes where, by the way. I don't have a guide or nothing, so we're doing a good old-fashioned game of pray and hope. Zangoose, huh? All these poison types that are weak to psychic that I can keep, or even, you know, the dinos that were weak to electric at least, and then you send out a normal type. Okay. Oh. That takes me... Oh my. Everyone who isn't Team Plasma is an enemy. Boy, oh boy, that sounds cultish. And you worship one guy? Wow. Alright. Yeah, see, it's a Viper. That's better. Not the other way around. Show me the Viper. That I like. Alright, this is a lot easier than I remember it being. I'm just hoping I don't somehow spend like 20 minutes trying to find this last switch. And this is the part where I wish you had Bolt Switch or something. Hey, Tyler Fush? Tyler Fush with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, that works. See, I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. I haven't fought you yet? How many of you people are left? Well, at least you only have one. Oh, and it's nice and easy for me. Ugh. Thanks. You're a crocodile. You know how to swim, right? Let me see. What am I stuck on? Dang it. I swear I fought this guy, but obviously not. Boom. 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 But, oh, critical hit. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, and I can get this? I didn't even realize that. I guess I'll heal while I'm here. There we go. I was like, how do I get out of here? You don't really say much more. I didn't realize, Alright, we are fighting him for the 4th time in the last, like the second act. We will fight him 4 times in the span of getting 1 gym badge. No, 2, because you fight him the first time before you get the dragon badge. So yes, you fight him before the dragon badge, you fight him after the dragon badge, you fight him on the... Yeah, jeez. It feels like it's honestly been more. Weavile's pressure. Hey, you should drink. Ow! Crit. Yeah, I was gonna say, why did that do so much? Oh, you actually... Oh wait, what, is that not what I do? Is that not what I do? Here we are. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. He at least lets me get myself organized. That's nice. I guess put that there. All right. Putting both headphones on for. Ooh. Almost dropped something off my desk. Ow. How do you hit 3 times every time and it never kills? Ow, why does that do so much? Alright, this is your chance. Come on. You hit twice. I have one full restore. You better not make me regret using this. I should have clicked Force Palm there. That was my bad. I should have switched here. I still might. Boom. I'm gonna say I take Thunderbolt. You can outspeed me all you want, buddy. Metang. You're sending in a Metang against a... Alright. Oh, that's right. That still resists in this. So it's neutral. I forgot about that. Wow. I have nothing for this thing after that, so that's really bad. That's neutral. I mean, everything I have is neutral. Might as well go with... Alright, cool. Awesome. Sick. Excellent. I think I can set up one more on you. And then now Dragon Claw. Wow. So lame. Ow. Why does Flash Cannon do that much? Okay, no shot you click an electric type move here, right? Good. I say, because I outspeed, so I'm not worried about you clicking something this turn. Alright, can you learn Bulldoze? Because you really need some more coverage. Yes, you can. Perfect. So now you can hit Steel types. You don't need False Swipe. There's nothing else I'm going to be catching, and if I absolutely needed it, I could reteach it. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Not how I wanted this to go. Okay, well, there we go, at least. Never have to come back here ever again. You don't... No, okay, don't free ya. Hey, it's the psychopath. Fighting one single one of the Shadow Triad. Hooray. Bow, 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 Absol, no, I guess I kind of do have to stay in on this. Okay, Metal Claw. And all these battles, and all they do is just prolong it, man. Like it's just gonna be more Pawniards. I'm just gonna keep clicking Force Palm, like. Oh no, you have something different. You have a Banette. Alright, well that's annoying, but whatever. Let's see, does this still one-shot if I'm burned? Yes. Lovely. I literally hit the over button to talk to you, but... Wow, 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 wow. Only heard the song about, what, 500 times in the last 2 hours? Honestly, I'm shocked that Bug Buzz did that much. I mean, I know he's 4 levels above, but that's quad resisted. Let's see what we can't do with some fire. Yeah, see? We're fine. Lucario doesn't need to do everything. Really should have switched him out earlier anyways, but... Alrighty, up this way. Yeah, there's no way for me to get down there as far as I can tell. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything down there anyways, so. Yeah, nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go but in. Am I healed? That's the question, because the answer is probably not. No, I'm not. Alright, let me heal. Okay. Save here. Alright. With that being said, guys, I guess I will save the rest of this for tomorrow because it is getting way too late. I do still have to be up tomorrow, tomorrow. So, gonna probably be another medium short stream tomorrow. Wasn't planning on it, but I guess all the filler here just kind of did me in. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good night, everybody. And yeah, I guess I will see you tomorrow. So, have a good one.